Hey. Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. You can't see it because I'm not up yet, but I am playing a game as I talk to you. And it is the game I was playing the other day about a hole in the ground. I found out what caused my issue and caused the game to crash before. Also, for the drill to just completely do things by itself, this is a poorly optimized game. There are a lot of issues if you try to continue playing it all in one sitting. So, like, don't. Don't do that. Do not play Hole Digging Simulator 2025 in one sitting. And I have come to the decision that this one is the one that isn't very good. A game about digging a hole is a much better game. Much better. No kidding. I forgot where we were. I forget. This is the third of these, right? This is the third one? This is the third one, right? I don't remember. I don't remember, Barry. You have cleaned this room up. It looks fancy in here now.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, Anthem. Return to Docktown via the crossroads of fast travel. Why make me have that conversation then? Why not just... Hello? Travel to crossroads. Change the... I will change the party. Oh, Castle Super Beast is... Wait, it's Tuesday. Why is Castle Super Beast doing this on Tuesday? Huh.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Places between.
Okay.
That scent. I can't place it.
Place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Hello.
The Antom here?
Thank you. That is... etheric remnants.
Here we go! Ranged incoming! They're shooting for us!
That didn't finish him, but oh, that did.
The Crossroads Guardians, and now the Entente. Stay alert.
Can I open this one? I can. Press complete winding ways. I can now explore the Arlathon forest. Place.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Okay. Okay.
Get to him. Hitting us from behind you. Ready for a follow-up. Hit him now.
Oh, baby. Hey. Thank you, Harding.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Come on.
More of Solus's memories. Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard! I hope Solus won that fight.
Well, I mean, he lived.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards!
Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
Keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Of Algernon? Who wouldn't be?
Quickly, get us out of here.
Lost tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Haha!
Let's get that prison open.
Aha! The wisp goes here.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Algernon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Algernon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Yeah, I forgot it was a signature move. He survived. baby.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Algernon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Ooh, baby, baby.
The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Kind of interesting to explore this area, to be honest. I like it. Oh, I can't go back through because it was the memory only. Dang, nabbit. Oh well.
How did you get so good at... fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Let's go!
Careful, Will.
Ow.
Yes, Laura. Don't fall up.
Oh God!
Time to clean up. Knew you could do it.
Slash!
Now where
Did
were
you
we?
know?
Oh, right. How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh,
Makes sense. Ooh, armor for Lucanus. Slap that bitch on him. Owl. Owl. Does nothing. It's an owl. That's all that matters to me. What's here for me to kill? Uh-oh. McFly!
Watch ahead.
Come on.
Take him out.
Nope.
Got him.
There we go.
You've been Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down... Go get
End it now!
You bet. Got him in position. As I was saying, and when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face.
That sounds fun.
Well,
Oh, that would be a nice.
That sounds actual. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Oh, I built a bridge. I built a bridge, I did. Ha ha! What's in here?
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
More undead.
Oh, hello.
Not good. The gods must have plans for them here, too.
You got it.
Why is there a 24 in front of his name? Finished? Finished.
Nice work.
Okay. Yeah, we're all still alive. For now. I have new armor for you. Where's the armor for Ballora, though?
Get ready.
Oh, that's pretty.
that's a problem.
Oh,
Time to fight.
Since when did the Antom fight alongside undead? The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
I will admit, I was expecting them to attack each other. I did not expect them all to come at me at the same time. armor for Balara. There. Shut up, kitty. I love you. But you're loud. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Well, not spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or have to fight against the... One. Oh! Oh, damn! Just bonus stats? Hell yeah! Oh my god, you scared me, kitty.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter.
Hello! They're fighting it too!
Nice one, Rook.
Oh boy! Shock him!
Get out of there.
Did I really fucking miss that widely?
Time to finish. You gotta move.
Oh god. Dead. Give me your heart. No? No? Really? Well then. No kitty. No kitty. I found another place of mirrors, so that's good. What else is around here? Where does this go? This goes to the Arlethan Forest. Okay. Where do I find champions to take their hearts?
We sail.
No, kitty. No, kitty! Hello! I'm doing pretty good. Just exploring new areas. How are you doing?
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
Still there? Uh-oh. You okay?
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars.
This guy is not a spirit. This is an
I never
actual whole-ass
imagined-
person.
Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
Place, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mythalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
You're doing okay-ish. That's still...
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find
okay.
Asher. Asher? The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Did they put us in the different room?
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Okay. I found a new area.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei.
Now I can sell
Anything
things.
you need, just ask.
Really boosted the Shadow Dragon strength there. Oh, jeez. They really? Really blindside you there, huh? Advance items. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it.
See you again.
I shall believe you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim...
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye... Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? We're on fire! Look out!
Good hit.
Clear out.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Whoa, okay.
Don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the look of that.
Can't get through here. But we've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Chest.
That did it. We can get through now.
There's a new person. Yep. Thank you.
Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
Got company.
Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
There's a guy yesterday, I just flat out, you know, banned him. But, you know, you can do whatever you want.
Get rid of the black pools or the shark spawn keep coming.
Better be ready.
Rook takes credit there. For another black royal.
Ooh, brother Nomad.
They're at range. Right on them.
Oh, there's... Okay, that makes sense. One's Nomad and the other's D. They're actual brothers.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Why do I feel like that's going to be a bit more difficult than what is imagined?
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
I think I saw that door before.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
That can't be all there is to this.
How did the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Tomorrow.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Paintings, tapestries,
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Oh, boy. There we go.
There has to be another way in.
Through the roof.
That's a win.
Gonna come in here before.
We got company.
Keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of
There we go.
Venatori. It must be close.
Get clear!
Right. There's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Rejuvenation.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Seems like fun. Thought there would be more to grab in here. I was wrong.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
No. To my city.
Finish it.
Got us from a distance.
Come on, baby. All right. Have fun. Thank you for it.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Made it through that one.
Knight Commander Lennos, we are blessed indeed with such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve and you'll be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lennos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Unfortunately, bad news,
Did you find
Ashura.
anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgarnon and Gillinane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the Risen Gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
You're Magister Maevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric?
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my Magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Venatori serve the Risen Guards, who have given the cultist magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. Cult's influence, power spreads, which means trouble for Minranthus and the world beyond.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
They're telling us to watch out for dark.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
Sorry, do I know you?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter?
Got us a raid! We're under fire!
Ha!
Behind you! That's Rook for ya. Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
It's a rather, whoa! Okay. Can't go that way.
Candlehot conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Thanks for the stuff.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Oh, hello. Can't jump high enough to get in there, though.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Map of secrets.
Enjoy.
Minrat has gone to the dock.
honest hell dance act astounds audience.
I gotta go back out the back so I can cut on this alley to come out onto this street.
Rumored resistance group up front.
Hello.
The Magisterium explains why the Archon paths rain fire on the settlement. Wasn't it instead? You know how clearly those electrical defense systems can be. It's just so sad. So many people were hurt. Are you sure that?
Okay, well, which way do you want me to freaking go then? Jeez. Oh, jeez.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word
Nice to
of
meet
your
you.
team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
I wrecked a slaver ring.
Theft? You mean rescuing enslaved people? Murder? You mean the Venatori cultists who enslaved those people?
And destruction of property?
Just felt like it.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight
Oh,
has
this
corrupted
asshole.
your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
You
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do.
And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Ooh!
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Pavis, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I've heard other Shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
Does it matter?
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers, a political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh. Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
I think we made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Oh boy.
I need to talk to Varric.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons all this.
I'll patch up the hole before we get to this down here, if they ever do.
Oh! Run and jump! Ha! Ha! Memento acquired. Just gotta do a couple running jumps.
I command it! Attack!
Okay. I'm surprised that these guys are here.
That goes to you.
Thank you.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Because you're the better shot. Duh. Oh, you're the good shot. You're really good at shooting. There is a quest in this direction. Oh!
Demons!
Shouldn't get too close.
Gone, bitch!
One for us.
Hey!
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Oh, wrote a note and another one appeared.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
That's why they were in here, to be slaughtered.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave.
Can't get along.
You feel death?
Time to play.
Stabbity, stabbity, slashity, jumpy.
Look at that. Well, anyway.
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Yeah, she's got to she totally has to know.
That one, that one!
Another demon killing.
We're not alone.
Aha! Ha!
Not too bad.
Oh! He fell to his death. Okay. Didn't know I could do that, but I did that, and it happened.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Oh, hello. I'm doing it. Can't go in that door, really? Huh. Well, how the hell do I get to it? Zip line!
We've got a trail. Let's go.
I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker should wouldn't step from the mist, but I can smell his breath like burnt cinnamon.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
We got company.
Oh boy. A level 15. Okay. Oh shit.
Got us at range. Watch it.
No.
Coming at range. On your left.
Now.
That didn't help at all.
That's one for us. Get clear. Behind you. Watch it. Don't stay there. Clear out. End it now.
That it? That's it? Okay. This is insanity. I died! Oh my god. They're level 20. They're level 20. Okay.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
No valid companions. I forgot to update my skills. Right? There are 182 Mentos. Oh. What have I done? This is a bad idea.
We're not alone. Ready if you are.
Oh shit!
Don't just stand there.
Got company on the right.
I kind of don't have.
Whatever you say. Gotta move.
Why am I not healing? Why did I die? I hate that. Oh boy.
Like another victim. We need to chase this down. Watch behind you.
The charging cable fell out of the controller. Ah!
Still alive? Still alive.
Cat's just hanging out in front of a corpse.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Oh, nice.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone.
Ooh, a new scepter. Oh, god damn, that's a good scepter. Jesus. That thing's almost 3 times as good as the one she had equipped already. Oh yeah, I was gonna slap that shit on her. Drawing is unsigned.
The cat. Were you friends with someone here?
Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
And now I'm level 14. Go there. Ooh. Currently inaccessible. Other side. God.
The Illuvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
If what happened at the Metas Crossing spread.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The whole village? Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Beams. And a gift.
Safe travels.
The Illuvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Start quest.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Do it.
Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's
Spells
not
have
a
names.
dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Ah, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
We should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
Oh, girl,
what?
you
That we like
don't
doing stuff
know
together? Ooh, scandalous.
the kind of door you're opening.
Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
I'm on it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing, though?
Think you could clear a path for us?
Got it.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Oh, God.
No.
I cannot swim.
Wanna try another one?
Why not?
Ooh. Unbind wards.
Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. found ya.
Let's find a couple more.
Pull that one out.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. You got it.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
The fail jumper has fallen over.
In trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
The path is built.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock?
Learning how to do this stuff is actually very helpful.
There he is. Let's hurry.
Hey!
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Now, well, Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Interesting.
About to have a problem.
Hello.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't lose the Horda. We need the Horda.
Huh. A giant owl. There must be something to this.
way am I supposed to be going?
You got it.
Any ideas what that does?
I'd bet it tapped into the Fade. But how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Teleportation, yeah! Scooby-Doo. Do-do. Come on. Down here? Oh.
They're hitting us from afar.
I got a critical.
Beat the odds there.
Did we though? Or are we the odds?
Let's go get them.
Flash? Over here onto the boat where this treasure lie?
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah. It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic? Is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
I can't swim!
We're not alone.
Memento acquired.
We're on fire. Look out!
Finish it.
They're aiming for us.
Got us in the distance.
Take them
Not through that.
A broken alluvian over there.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. Shadowy things were the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. I don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Statue. 3 stat points. Free health.
That's a problem. Let's go. Nice hit, Nev.
She's not wrong. That was a very nice hit, Nev. Crushed by a rock.
They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Ow. Ow. Oh. Fancy little building.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Company, get ready. Got us a range.
Here we go.
Get clear. Let's end this.
Done? No.
That's a win.
Currently inaccessible.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
A dream that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Got company.
Coming out. I'm on it.
I've found...
Oh, fine, just get out while you can. Arena, I love you, remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. Spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Another 100 health.
Another one of those owl statues. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, ooh. Get clear!
Look at that.
Okay. That happened.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Take your shot.
Crash. Giant hand. Giant hand.
That did it.
All I did was switch which door was turned on. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, like this.
Another owl. Watch out!
What's wrong? These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. However noble purpose they once served has been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware! Arne Limfort.
Look at that.
And yet, it still gets me to treasure.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
What do we have here?
Treasure chest. Oh, that's... Oh, that's foul. I don't know if I can bring one all the way up here. I don't know if I can climb with one of those. It'd be nice if I can now. I'm getting distracted from my quests. I cannot climb. I cannot jump. I can walk. That is not enough. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Really don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Shit. Well, it was proof I wasn't supposed to be able to do that.
Better be ready.
I can't believe that carved a straight line through the bastards. was thinking at most one of them would get hit, but no, it went straight through all of them to my actual target. Can't do anything here, though. Door doesn't open. Can't break that statue. How strange.
Another owl. Look at that.
You doing okay, anxious spirit?
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalan. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Level 15. A revive charge. Memento.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Always good to have a shortcut.
Hello? Oh, right. This is where we ended Harding's quest. There's something over here.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy.
No.
Handed to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Brooke, I think you covered it.
Okay.
Of course.
Where does the zip line go to? Up there. Yeah, baby.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Suck it. Huh. Okay. Well, then what else is down here?
What do we have here?
Give me the treasure chest. It's a brass bandage. Kick. Because it's making me actually do things. Oh, okay. I thought I could make that jump. I was wrong. Camping gear. No? Okay, what about over here?
That did it.
Alright, bridge restored. Cool. But there's still a quest on the other side. There's still a quest in this location. Verily, what might it be?
This is one of the Evan-Uris. Might even be Gillinane or Elgernon.
Wonder who carved it.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Need more companions. This seems to be the first one.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
That's worrying. His stories about Aulathon draw me in. Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. Injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Huh. Very strange. I think I know what to do. Think. Don't be wrong.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
She's just screwing with you, Hardy. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him, or hear him, or touch him. But I listen with my soul, and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I am never alone, as he is with me. Orash Shavan, you will be so proud of me. Oh! Oh boy.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
Stench of blood magic's all over this. Someone called a spirit, or a demon.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the ride succeeds, I will be different. But know that I will always love you. Do this for us. For our future. For the little ones. Eternally yours. There. Beep boop. Alright, I can't go any further this way. I need to talk to Varric anyway. Hello, I'm going to upgrade you, shopkeep. Power of the caretaker grows once more. Oh,
this was
cutscene.
with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Hit piece? Typical.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
And of answer? Probably tragic.
Trust me, Balara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Have a gift.
Look who's thoughtful.
Mr. Brody's got a new quest too.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like an excuse. Hey.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Okay.
It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Aha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads.
Ooh.
Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Will you let me come along?
You going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
Yes.
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
This is awkward. Their flirting is very awkward and stilted, and I don't like it. Do you has a quest?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready. Rook, good to see you.
Have a gift.
Wow, thank you.
Wrong direction. How you doing, Fairfair?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have, plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Wait, really?
On our expedition to the deep roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
What'd you come here
All
for?
right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
You can stop fussing.
Beat the champion in Docktown. Uh...
You had me followed.
Hello.
Be quiet about it. I needed to be sure. The Ninth Commandment.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
I'll probably get something to work with if I do, but I am busy at the moment.
Yeah, good.
I didn't expect to get that kind of range on it.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates.
What are you doing?
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, baby.
They're hitting it so far.
The gods bless us!
Take them out. Great hit.
Ah!
Phew.
Hitting us from range.
You okay, Rook?
Great, Laura. Hitting us from range.
Bye-bye.
Finish them now.
Stab. 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 Oh, it's the one at the bottom of the hill.
Done. Watch ahead. Here we go. Bad spot. Move.
Yes, revive.
Behind you.
No! God damn you! God damn all of you, you pieces of shit! No less. Why did I have my phone cord out? Did I charge my phone? Charge my phone.
Trouble nearby. Oh, is it time again? Get clear. Get out of there. Hitting us from range. Get clear. Coming at range. On your left. They're aiming
Fuck.
I'm ready.
I fucking noticed. Thank you.
Get clear. Don't just stand there. Watch yourself. On your right.
Fuck! God damn it! I was so close that time. I was so close that time. I was so close that time. So close. Do a different one then. So close! The worst part about that is going through everyone.
To die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the...
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods?
High Bloods? Is he...
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that getup unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathas Templar. Not right now.
Templars know you're here?
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown. in the cellar.
That sounds unpleasant.
That doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
So why be a Templar?
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it.
My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted, which was obvious to most people who saw me with my family. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
Growing up in Tevinter as an elf. Must have been tough.
They kept me home a lot. When we were out, people just assumed I was a servant they could ignore.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
Still better than fighting in an endless war against the Qun.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both. I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
The candle hop. They carry... Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Brooke, hey.
Start the quest. Quest girl.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
Miss the people.
Is it weird if I say yes?
We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me. who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day...
Oh, she's got a prosthetic leg.
It's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry. I'm paying. Let's get started.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left for the assembly. Those queries have since sprawled in the base of speculation.
This one quotes several
That's
magisters,
Dogtown, right here.
several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
You'll read it here first.
And you're a missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Viper spotted at a local
One,
fish
please.
fry.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easy.
Another rebellion?
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Ah.
What happened in Marnus Pell?
One paper.
First-hand account.
Thanks.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbors lack taste. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you?
Court out.
Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tala's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
Good.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No. But it's the best shot you've got.
Why did she do a little hop at the end there?
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
Circle District Gossip.
One of
Read the
Belle's
latest.
cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here!
Paper. Thanks.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
It's a date.
All right?
Huh?
Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You're not alone there.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Well, I'm glad you took the job.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Almost to 4 hours now.
We sail. That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Where do I go?
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Ranged incoming!
That enough? It's not enough.
You're hit! They're at range.
There we go.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us. I found another line in the
Another
lullaby that I
Fen'Harel
think
altar.
started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm...
Anyway, where was I?
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Did I activate it?
Trouble scouted.
Level 16, baby!
Trouble coming. Knock him down.
Up there, huh? Well. I've gone back to the start.
Over there. Another entryway. Like, there. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Will there be fighting? Did the spirits fight?
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Headshot.
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Ha! You serve no purpose but to wet my blade.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Strike.
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as...
Oh, God!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us. Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Can't get in there. I just fucking miss a goddamn treasure chest. Oh, it's on the other side of the cave. God damn it. Oh. Nope. Not happening. Shut up, kitty. More mirrors. Oh, that one's broken. That one works. This one down here also seems to be intact. Wonder if any of those go to DLC locations. I broke a cactus with my ass. Oh, I'll get another character in. Okay, cool. I'm taking Harding now. Because this was her idea. They're her contacts.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan! Easy, boy.
Deferential squawk.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
I'm going to save. Because I'm
Hassan,
4
don't
hours
get
in.
too far
now.
ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
So I'm going to save. There are so many autosaves. Oh my goodness. Nine hours into the adventure. Wait, 9 hours? Really? Yeah, whatever. Thank you, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between or outside of distinctions for joining me for... This was the third stream, right? The third? I hope it was the third stream of Dragon Age The Veilguard. I'm liking the game, but I also have to accept the fact that I might not like it forever. There are some issues with the game. Where the hell did this come from? Oh, this is for the guitar controller. Okay. There are... The dialogue isn't all that great. You expect the romance dialogue to be a bit more Riz-tastic. You know, you expect them to actually have some game. You know? Rook should have some game. They either flirt back or they turn you down, improving or lowering. Can you make your party members hate you? I should hope so. Guess I won't know, though. Oh well. I apparently need to redo the subscriber, well, the follower chat. Because that is annoying that people are trying to sell me view bots. Which would get me banned on Twitch in the first place. The collection aspect. I don't like the collection aspect either. And I'm a collectathon nut. I've 100%ed all but 3 of the Assassin's Creed games. And one of those is the original Assassin's Creed. So I'm willing to put up with a lot for collection's sake, and I keep getting distracted exploring in this game. Which isn't that bad, actually. It's really pretty. I wish I was able to get more money, though. Wait, did I say enjoy whatever time of day it is you partake this particular media on whatever platform you choose to do so? Because if not, then do that. Or else. And I will see you in the next stream. Later.